next time.
Alright, hey everyone, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hello. Hope you're doing good. It's Tuesday. Wait, I almost lost track what day of the week it is. It is Tuesday, which normally I don't play 90, but now I play 90 because like I feel like it, basically. I've just been in the mood to grind more 90. I've been in the mood to try and fix my mind block and improve, and it's been a lot slower when it's like, oh, well, I can't try this thing, but now I have to wait till the weekend till I can actually try this thing, or like, and I'm like, I'm gonna tired of it. I just want to play more of it to try and improve, and like fix mind block and stuff. So that's kind of what I'm doing until I feel like playing more other stuff or like burnout or like But for a bit now, I'm just gonna do more 90 streams than normal, which I don't think most people have an issue with. It's disparate from no. Also, hi Memphi, hi Paul, hi Synchro, hi Rocket Guy, hi Molly, hi Mayumi, hi Joa, hi everyone else. There's a lot of names here. Can actually GTM. This is not MTE, right? That's the only thing that's the first thing that comes to mind, but it doesn't make sense because Dream Block. And it's also like Pharaoh's side. No, it's just like a what? Yesterday you forgot it was Monday. Today I thought it's Monday. I had that for a bit as well earlier today. This is I don't know. It has side in the name. Okay. I don't know why it just has. I don't think it has. No, I know what that map looks like. Ooh, okay. It is. I have no clue what even to guess on the first thing. That this is or at least have a idea for like what to maybe guess on, but like this is like this. I'm like I don't know at all, honestly, what this could be. Like, what would a map that looks like this be named? You know. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna. It was MTE! Okay. That's wild. Gut feeling was right. God, can I stop being second guess bitch? Okay. Why don't I just go with my gut feeling more often, okay? Why am I like, no, it can't be that. It can't be that. No, just stupid bitch. Just go with your gut. Okay, same thing for runs. Don't overthink strats. Don't overthink. Just do the thing, okay? Okay, anyway. Ranting on myself for overthinking again. Anyway. This looks like MTE, but I'm just why am I like this? I just put it. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious. Why are my hands cold? Why am I always cold? Can I stop being cold? It's like, this feels like MTE, but I don't think it is MTE. And then it is MTE, and I still got it on first try, but I almost didn't. Okay, that's the thing I want to try. Randomly in the shower, I thought of something to try here. Which I don't think works, because I forgot what the section exactly looks like. Wait, there's a spike ceiling here, isn't there? No, there isn't. No, but you go into the ceiling. No, I misremember what this looks like. Well, actually, is there still like... I was thinking about how to make this safer, because I am like scared... Okay, great. Because I'm like scared of these for some reason. I haven't actually really died to that much, but I randomly just became scared of them. I was thinking about what you could do to make it easier. What I had in mind doesn't work though, because this is differently lined up than I remember. Can you go back like that? I don't think you can. Well, actually, maybe you can. You can. Does that help? No. It doesn't actually. It does not help actually. Like you could set up this, but like now you don't have a dash, which is kind of a bigger issue. Hi Fobo. I mean, I just opened the map, so so far fine, I guess. Suppose. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'll just stick to what I've been doing here, because like C-pop clearly, chat. Okay, well, okay, no, I don't accept not hitting a C-pop at all. Please? Oh, I don't even make it. It's fine. I can grab it there, but I don't actually think that like makes it easier at all. Okay, anyway, let me like actually do warm up. But I've been EX14 for now. Okay, so new plan for warm up, right? I need to do something Deathless for warm up. Preferably dedication plus memories, but both of them individuals are also good. Also, that's the game of sound. Question. It does, okay. Cool. Yeah, last stream we taught about like 5 years of how to fix mind block and play better at the early game. And one of the ideas was to do something Deathless, because then I feel better than if I just die a bunch. I am like more confident at things. It doesn't necessarily have to be the part I'm having issues with, but I'm gonna just combine it. Try to do the part that I'm having issues with lately and start with just doing that Deathless. So my hands really need to warm up because I cannot pass Cloud's room right now with this. Otherwise. Nope, that had no right to live. Zero right for that to actually work. Zero right for that to actually have passed the room. Min def? 9 def. It's my best. The seems to set the stream title after current. Surely people would make normal use of that. Yeah, first set dedication Deathless with like frozen hands. I have no excuse to die there now. No excuse. You are about to reach a 5-stream watch streak on Parrot channel. Congrats. I was doing dedication experiences as warm up, but like not Deathless. I was just playing through it. I need to start doing things Deathless as warm up, just as like confidence boost. Hopefully there will never be a section I haven't played for a month. At most, I would do at least a low death once every 2 weeks at least. At least I did that for like a week, and now I need to go back to that again because like I should keep that up. But yeah, that's kind of what you think about that. Because I don't have time to play the map every day. The entire map every day. Because it just takes up an entire session to do that, basically. Hi, Mika. I love the Brawl team. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I was pause tracking during warm-up because I died a lot more than normal and I randomly lap stuff sometimes, but also like I'm playing fine apparently. Even though my hands do not feel fine, I am playing fine. Okay, that was like on the verge of not working. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. That's the hardest input in this room. This first input is like weird to react because if you go early it doesn't work. Because like you hit the outer spinner. Crazy. Why did I correct it? Why did I do like a little correction tap there? Okay, so now instead of continuing like my other arms, I'm gonna go back to starter memories and do memory stuff. Being in the zone a bunch of times. My PB run especially. Yeah, doing frenzy. I'm gonna do them for that. I mean, no, actually, I will just do them for the first one because, like, thing is, staying up until 2 AM to finish a 90 run if it gets that far, I wouldn't mind. You know, that's the least of my worries is staying up late. You know, I will sacrifice any amount of hours sleep, to finish a good 90 run. The other thing might be like, wouldn't you be tired though? Because at that point you might have streamed for like. Because if I get a good run going at like the end of stream and that goes like all the way, I might be streaming for like up to 6.5 hours. Wouldn't you be tired because like 2 AM? And I'm like, I don't think so because adrenaline exists. I don't think I could be tired at that point. When adrenaline kicks in, is like no way. At that point, there's no way to like sleep anyway, and no way I'm gonna feel tired. So now I'll just maximize the entire stream length for runs. Even if I'm at the point where I can like get it any run, I would still just use the entire stream for runs. Because why not? Maybe sometimes if I do have to get up early or something, I'll just spend the rest of the stream like practicing, or yeah, practicing later sections or something. But otherwise, I'm not really gonna care about what time it becomes. Honestly, that's a big issue with early streams, because early streams end when I get dinner, so I would just miss out on dinner. But I preferably don't want to get it on an early stream anyway. Shush, Bob. We don't have to talk about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe Phobos. Although, like, I'm blocking like earlier sections where I wasn't in the zone already anyway, so that doesn't really make sense in this case. For like that does make sense. Why my first run to Depression got to Serenity, but the other two Depression runs died. At least the third Depression run died in Depression. The first two I was like much more in the zone than the other one probably, because it was the first time there. I think it would be fun to pull a video. True love and plural. True love and plural are very consistent, yeah. First step of the early session to remind its community to fix its collective sleep schedule. I would feel so bad. The dice to plant seeker. Wobblers? You mean like these type wobblers? Or like, do you mean wall bounces? Because there's wall bounces and there's wall boosts, which are different things. What was okay? So make sure that you're not holding any direction while pressing jump. And then, well, you have like 11 frames to press the other direction after that. So you just want to do. I mean, I've made a video on stamina attack. I think it was like wall boost, overclock, stuff like that. But it's fairly simple. You just want to do like a climb jump without holding any direction. So don't touch Eric. You don't touch Alex. You don't touch Sleepy. Don't touch any direction inputs. Then only after you jump do you want to press the opposite direction. Alarm triggers you finish shooting. I mean, we have a thing that pings a Discord role when I get to a certain part of the map. So sure, that surely would be possible. Actually, no, it's definitely possible. I remember Autumn had like an alarm on her phone hooked up to a Discord bot. And you could just exclamation mark wake and it would play an alarm. So if you just hook that up to the pace ping bot, the pace ping webhook, CCT webhook. Combine those. How'd you go about doing it? I don't know. I didn't do it. With your phone alarm? I don't know how Autumn did it. We'd have to ask Autumn. But Autumn has a horrible sleep schedule right now, so I don't know if she's awake. But she just had like a bot that if I just typed exclamation mark awake, it would just play an alarm on her phone. Surely we can get a bot like this in my Discord. And then anyone can just sign up if they want. And then your phone will just play it. I don't think that's possible. I mean, maybe, but not in the way Autumn did it. That's just specifically for our own fun. It'd be fun if you could just like sign up to the bot. And then when that gets pinged by the paste ping, it would just play an alarm. For the people, for the people in bad time zones that want to wake up for it. They'll just play an alarm when they get to like recon or something. Or classrooms. Wait, what does tautological mean again? I feel like I know, but I forget. Is that too early? Very close to being too early, but no. Okay. I did a Deathless. Later this week. I hope. I really, really hope. Yes. Redundant. Okay, I mean it's like extra bad right now. Like it was bad as like 4 a.m. bad, but now it's like more like 7 8 a.m. bad. You know, literally like owl sleep schedule. Why did that? Oh, that one's supposed to work. The vertical room. You can check the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet assesses which rooms are available to rename. Being colored through. Hi Jitio, thank you. I'm set up until 10 tonight. Oh, even worse. No, just doing one. First X Golden? As of right now, yeah. But yeah, okay. So, that one was hard to react to because like it was very close to working. It didn't quite work. I went early. That's crazy. Okay, that's an issue in many ways. I don't think it ever had a chance. There were just more than one person that actually like thought that there was a chance of that being a thing, which was funny. Like, there was never actually a chance. Supposed to be easier? Probably not. Unless somehow people find skips for literally every single, for like almost every input in the map, it will be harder. I should be able to tell. I need to learn based off Oshiro's attack animation if I can like bop him when I need to go to the bubble. If I jump like after the lightning, it's potentially bad. I need to watch it because I jumped like at the same time as the lightning there, and it was like barely, I think. That's good. Oh. That's good, I think. Yep, definitely. That's not good. I was going to say that was still good, but it wasn't. I should catch up inside in a second. Okay. The clock says PM. Yeah, PM is no point in sleep game, right? Oh, sure, labbing dimension. People just like saying plat fluke today. Which honestly, I'd rather people not say stuff like that. Like, okay, hold on, I'm gonna rant about this in a second. There's indeed an FAQ, which if you have questions, probably check that first. Anyway, okay. So like I like it when people say stuff like, oh, like it's good when people say like, are like, believe in me, and like, oh, Perry, you got this, you will get the bay. But and I know it's with good intention, but sometimes people do it with like a time window or an expectation, or expectation not the right word, but like a time window, like, oh, you're gonna get to this part in this week or this month, or you're gonna get there tomorrow, or you're gonna get the thing in this amount of time. And I'd rather people not say stuff like that, because that's like, can only affect mental negatively, really. Even though I know people only say stuff like that in like a positive way, it doesn't really work in a positive way usually. You can say I believe in you all you want, and like, that I will get it, that's good, but like, do not put like a time window on it. Even like progress or other stuff either. You get it, yeah, I mean, the point is I will get it at some point. I will get to revisit at some point, but putting a time window on it, like, oh, surely you will get it. Surely you will get it this week, or this run is you're getting there tomorrow. It's like, I understand we're trying to think positively here, but I preferably don't. Nod. Thanks, Vicky. You will get to room in time frame. Huge. This is true. No, honestly, ironically enough, people saying like, oh, this is impossible, you will never get it, work better for my mental than people saying, oh, you're gonna get it tomorrow. Which, there's something ironic with that, but like, also that's like just actually how my brain works at this point. Because one of them just makes me feel like, you know, out of spite, now I'm definitely doing it, you know, people think it's impossible, okay, watch me, okay? I'll prove you wrong. And the other thing is like, okay, well that's unrealistic expectations. And like I feel more pressured now to actually play better the next day because I'm like, oh, okay. Even though people are just trying to be like, oh yeah, surely. But I'm like, oh, okay, wait, So funnily enough, I'd unironically rather you say it's impossible than you're gonna get it tomorrow. Get screenshots from this. I don't think it's statistically possible to get the platinum rate without assist or cheating in some form. Thanks, Paul. Yeah, I was gonna initially do like a change on brain thing. Or Crystal Garden thing, change your brain thing. But like also there's just not enough people that actually don't believe. There's not actually, everyone's just like, yeah, you got this, I believe in you. And I'm like, wait, I wanted to make it funny. I can still make it funny with older messages, but that's not the same. Like if I scroll way back, then there's plenty of messages about people talking like, oh, this is impossible, this is definitely never gonna happen. But when it comes to messages, since I actually like started this, there's like barely, there's like 2. Yes. Why would a random plat log get added? The Habit does message true. Yeah, people like know me, and people know like, and people just know that I don't give up and that I'm actually like capable, and are just like, oh yeah, it will happen. And it's like weirdly flattering that so many that little people. Cause like other people in the past have said, oh, I'm gonna do 90p, and they got kind of brushed off. But then I say I'm gonna do 90p, and the community like blows up. Cause I guess I've just proven myself at this point that like, yeah, I don't quit things. I don't give up on things. That's not a vocabulary. Yeah. Thank you for sharing for good tea. I'm glad. The high bacon cat, thank you for the 7 months. Kinda doubt the collectibles harder than the Akron 2 rounds. Great achievement regardless. Thank you. This was a ploy, by the way, stream fishmans. Thanks, Kako. I did not believe this is okay. Is this copy pasta day today? Where the Akron thing come from? Do you not know the lore bit? Oh wait, Vicky knew Gem Parrot View. I mean, okay, so it was when I got 9 BB Golden. There was like, it was a Geometry Dash mobile player server where I used to be kind of active way back in the day. But someone there talked about some random player that talked, well, not random player, some player that talked about, hey, they were like, oh, this I remember this person as like a mobile player in the past that was in the server. They got like this really hard slash golden bait, and then someone else was like, so is that, so someone else was like, so is that kind of like the Acheron of Celeste? And they were like, sure, yeah, it's the current hardest golden, so it's sure it's the Acheron of Celeste. And then someone else just said, I kind of doubt the collective was harder than Acheron, to be honest. Great achievement regardless, though. And I just showed that on stream once because it was way too funny to not show on stream. I'm sorry. Dude, was a joke. I'm joking. Can I find that back? Actually, it would be kind of fun to find it back. Where's this? Am I still in this server? Where did I put this server? I don't remember. Okay. Oh no, it's in here. Oh, I found it. Can I just type? Does someone have like Akron copy paste so I can just literally copy it and put it in the search bar? Oh yeah, bacon cat. Right. Oh, it did not show up. What? Was it not exactly that? Why is the search not work? Wait, can I just name search myself? Nope, that's too much bullshit that comes up. Okay, never mind. Wow, okay, maybe I can't find it. Oh well. There's 16 pages of Celeste mentions. Okay, it's hopeless. I can't find it. Wait, Nightbot. Surely, if I copy the Nightbot message, it has to be. That has to be it, right? I swear that was it. It doesn't show. This is gone? Is the message gone? Man, I wanted to show it. Oh wait, no, I found it. Never mind. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Okay, huge. I found it. So wait. So they were. So yeah. So Big Thunder was like, "Congrats to the hardest golden star." Holy shit! I remember you were here in Mobile Squad, right? They pinged me. They were like, "Oh, congrats to the hardest golden strawberry." And then someone was like, "Is that the equivalent of the hardest demon in GD in Celeste?" And then they said, "Basically." And then someone said, wait, where was it? Yeah, kind of doubt that a collectible is as hard as Acheron. Great achievement regardless. It is as hard as Acheron. Do we have the copy paste? It's fine, whatever. The copy paste is wrong, but it's close enough. That's the order. There you go. I don't know why it took so long to find. Because we had it wrong. That's why it took so long to find. Hi, Tractor. like Thunder. I mean, I used to be a mobile player for a long time. Me and Thunder were like chill back in the day, you know. They just remembered me, which I'm kind of surprised that people that remembered me. I guess I was like relatively active. And I beat like decently hard stuff on mobile for back in that day. So I just kind of knew the other top mobile players at the time. And apparently they remembered me. GD players do that more than most other communities I've noticed. I don't know. GD players really just like making stuff about themselves. Nothing against any GD players here. I just noticed that GD players really like comparing stuff to their own game. Comparing and being like, oh. And being like, oh, no, GD is the hardest game actually. Like a random comment on my 2K3 video was like, they compared it with like a top 1 GD challenge, and it's like, it's not as hard as V. Is it as hard as VSC though? I don't think so, or something like that. And I'm like, bro, no one asked. No one asked. What is bro yapping about? Anyways, I'm 12.5 minutes into Glimpse of Freedom 8. I need to stop yapping about bullshit. When did I pick up the word yapping, by the way? When did it happen? I regret. Who did this to me? I feel like it's just Kako's fault. I feel like I blame Kako for that, actually. It was not my fault. I am innocent. Sure. You said yap harder 2 seconds ago. I went. FNAF's equivalent of hard. What does that mean, Simon? What does that comment mean? What? That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know that many other people that use the word or the term. Maybe it's just Twitter. Maybe it's just Twitter. Honestly, it's either Kako or Twitter, I think. People have compared my under my 2K3 explained video, people have compared it to some crazy games. Like, there's like 2 people that compared it to Path of Pain in Hollow Knight, which is kind of wild that someone would do that. But the fact that there's been 2 different people that have compared 2K3 to Path of Pain is kind of hilarious, I think. Someone compared it to Dust Force, which I don't know how that happened either. I feel like any Hollow Knight player, when they see any remotely difficult platformer challenge, it's like, oh my god, it's like Path of Pain. Like, that's just kind of the vibes I get. Like, player that has not played platformer games but has played Hollow Knight, seeing any difficult platformer challenge, platforming related thing. Oh my god, this is just like Path of Pain. Could have probably shortened that a lot, but you get what I'm saying. Can we just give a shit about power scaling? I don't even think they were necessarily power scaling it. They were just making like a comparison. I forget what the exact comment was, but although someone did remake 2K3 in Dust Force. Someone just DM'd me. I think Ideal made it and then sent it to Hobo, and then Hobo sent it to me. You found it? Can you compare it to Geometry Dash Demon List or FNAF Max Mode List? Crystal Garden 1.6 golden. That's a crazy comment. I have a FNAF comparison. That one, not seen that one before. To go to Mario Maker. That's I did that. I'm at fault for that one. I had to Vivid Abyss video where someone was like, they made V6 level in Celeste? Vivid Abyss? I mean, I had a VVV comment on under my Tukachi, but that one makes sense, because V6 has the one drink where you go all the way up and then fall all the way down like a dropper. Someone comparing that to Tukachi, like, I can understand. But Vivid Abyss? Can we get a top Heartless or Golden that has the same name as a top GD Demon? I think that'd be funny for confusion's sake. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. Who's gonna make a 3-star just called Tidal Wave? Well, I guess we got the last room in Whitehall is called Tartarus, and the second last room is called Erebus. I guess that's the closest we have. But there's no rooms in like a 1-star map. That's not funny enough. We need to cause confusion. Oh, okay, let's go. Stop speaking. It'd be funny. It'd be funny. I just want to see someone say Tidal Wave and then someone go the Celeste level and then someone else go to GD level, and then being like, no, I just want to see the confusion break out. Okay, it'd be hilarious. I'm sorry, I'm gonna focus on the run. Wait, higher. Look what you've done. Well, Simon, I'm almost at dedication where I close chat, so you get to deal with it soon. Wait, I need to fix the camera. What is this song? Is this Rhythm Heaven? Okay, stop speaking. Whoever said is fed the ship of GD Celeste, stop speaking, please. I know who it was, but I regret my actions and words. Okay, I'm sorry. I agree with Simon now. I'm surprised that worked. Upwind jellies. New topic. Word of Goose soundtrack. You think that conversations normally die when I get a dedication run because I stop talking to chat for a bit and then chat hopefully usually moves on. So let's try that. That's not the right button, silly. It's the button below that one. Okay. I swear it's not a 3, it's a 3, okay. My headphones? I don't know. That's a bit low. Probably fine. stay at my desk. Thank you. I'm not close down. That was with camera smuggle as well. I think that's second camera smuggle creation entry. Somehow only the second. Because it's cursed apparently. Still gonna do this for the basement. For the... yeah, creation thing. I'm gonna check. I am like 99% sure this is 99% sure this is the right visual, but 99 is not 100. Fuck, that's the old line. Wait, did I put the new line up below it? Please tell me I updated the visual queue. I did not do that, Dave. Okay, then I'm gonna assume this is the right visual because that was my gut feeling. Why did I not update it? Okay, whatever. Actually, I'm gonna just like. True. True, honestly. That's somehow not the worst exploration entry. I think that's the funniest part. that's somehow not the worst one. I've somehow done worse than that before. I guess I got to exploration. The other end. It didn't last very long. Dashing before jumping means that I dash. What's that mean again? Bang EX entry. High pacing people, by pacing people. What's the worst one? The bunny hop. Failing the bunny hop. Overshooting the bunny hop. Hence why there's a different strat for it. I forget what dashing, getting a dash means though. Is that just that I let go of like dash? Wait. Because that means I buffered. I let go jump early? Wait. No, I pressed jump early? I jumped early? I think it means I pressed jump. Wait, what does it wait, you press dash and then jump, though, not jump and then dash. The fuck was I doing then? And just as my nerf control was getting better that run, because my nerf control that run wasn't good, and it was actually like getting better. Very cool. That was a good attempt. Well, it was an exploration engine, which is good. Unlike the first run, basically. One of the first runs. Which, yeah, no, that's a lot better than, like... I'm just sad, because... Man, okay. Whatever. You didn't get to try a new strat. I mean, that's always how it goes. I died to a room like 3 times, get a new strat for it, and then I'm gonna die before getting to the room. And there barely is any places before the room you can realistically really die in exploration, but I managed to unlike the first input. Anyway, good first attempt. I'll just see how long this goes as a one-off. Good question. Someone was just complaining about people making really bad room names that were really, really questionable room names. So someone was like, I hate this community. And then someone was like, /s. And then someone was like, /SRS. And then someone did /s again. I forget. They went back and forth a bunch on it, basically. I will eat a shoe if this is a full one dive. Eating a shoe is kind of old. I kind of wanted to say something more unique, original, but I couldn't think of anything. I will eat a Rubik's Cube if this is a full game one dev, full map one dev. There you go. Yummy Rubik's Cube. If I hit full 91 dev with the dev being missing a fucking dream hyper, I will like actually just explode into 2 billion atoms on the spot. Oh, that was actually bad. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Yep. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Me when I wait for the right cycle only for it to be the wrong cycle? Man, can I stop mixing up the two cycles? It is the other one. It's where it's dark upon screen transition, not the one where it's the dark one, okay? Stop mixing that one the fuck up. Maybe it also literally doesn't matter because it's not, because it's outside my control, but anyway. Okay. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep chat closed though. Actually, no. Keeping chat closed. One dev. Well, yeah, one dev into Serenity. Not Summit yet. Serenity. Still. No! Fuck, I felt it coming. Okay, you know... That's, like, kind of fair. Actually. I'll keep going for now, I guess. One of the actual fair inputs resides here in this checkpoint. The updash is weird to anticipate because the block is, you know, moving towards you. And you can't actually wait for it to get there because, like, if you dash when it gets there, you're already too, like, you have to, like, literally, you have to, like, estimate, or, like, not estimate, whatever the word is, where it's gonna end up on. And, like, your height is also slightly variable. And your timing you get there is also slightly variable. So sometimes you have more time, sometimes you have less. Depending when you did the right dash. Which makes it kind of, like, much worse. Okay. You know, I know why that happened. Well, one, I wasn't paying attention. Two, I thought I fucked up this, actually. Yeah, okay. Do I care to continue now? No, actually, I don't. I don't care to continue anymore. If I got one death to summit, I would have cared. But 2 deaths is already, like, whatever, I got. Also, wait. Actually, I want to look at that. Wait, I don't think, did I change my angle significantly between the up and upright? Because that felt really funny that one of them comes up and the other one didn't. No, that was just me trying to, like, I fucked up the right dash. I did, like, a climb. I was supposed to keep holding right instead of just jump. Oh, that was not included in the clip. And I was, in my head, I was trying to correct that, but, like, you already passed it, you ate shit. Anyway, let me see. It's a good sign. The second death is kind of fake. First one is real. The first one is just a hard input. Oh, it was a GD conversation attempt. Oh, okay. I don't care. No, just kidding. I'll do a Deathless Serenity before I move on, by the way. Just, you know. For good. Failing the bunny hop. For good measure. I don't see... Switch strat, it's like decent. Somehow it's maybe probably better. my expression day. Oh, that's too far. One more inputs. I did press dash and then jump. But too early. Right, because dash free frames. No, that doesn't make sense. No, because no, wait, what? Wait, how? Wait, let me. No, go back. Actually, no, dash free sim 2 makes no, yeah, no, dash free sim 2 makes sense. Cause I just jumped early. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We should talk about lesbians next one, just in case. This is true. Felt they comment. Yeah, so I went kind of late, which honestly made it harder. I went too far. Yeah, no, that's like fair. One of the most fair deaths in the checkpoint. It's also actually, which makes it kind of like much worse. So I stopped holding right here for God knows why. Like I let go right, which you're not supposed to do. It still works, but I was like, wait, fuck, I'm not supposed to do that.
Okay.
Oh, wow. That must have been 1 degree off, actually. If the
I
second
know,
one was up right, but the first
much
one wasn't.
worse.
Did I change much angle in between that? Out of curiosity. The extra misdash. Yeah, I like how the first one was up, but the second one was up, right? Okay, anyway, let's do Deathless Ranting and just go from start again. I didn't want to use the entire stream on, like... Wait, spin expensive wheel? What the heck? Honestly, it just gave me first word practice, which I wanted. Or first word practice, I literally just, like... accidentally hit the button on my mouse. You mean to... Why is crowd control opening? Spin wheel. I haven't actually reworked the wheels yet, which I said I was gonna do soon. But I'll do that still. Okay, Rapina, good luck. Good luck, shower waffle. This wheel's been like kind of a scam lately. I don't know. Anyway, what? It didn't stop spinning. That's crazy. Really crazy. I don't know. I don't know if I can save you a second time. Hold up. Actually, some value wasn't tweaked correctly. This is actually supposed to be. Right, yeah, no, see, the volume was at 50, it's supposed to be at 47 actually, so it doesn't count. That's crazy, right? So, I actually have to do it again, because, like, it's... Ah! Yeah! Yay! I'm just gonna be benevolent with these. I feel bad spending that many points on like 10 or 20 points, and I'm gonna rework these to be like buffed soon anyway, so I don't want to scam you that hard if I'm gonna rework them soon. So hence why if anything over 30 I would have just like gone with though. But you got lucky and you got that. You got 70 in stats. Which is, wait, that brings you to 100, what the heck, okay. Big. That puts you at all the way up there. I'm gonna have to move some blue things around, oh no, okay, whatever. Sword. No, sword. Z to A, column C. And you get blue. GG blue. Right, I have to move this. Oh, okay, great. I still need to make this auto, like, I need to get a solution that doesn't require me to manually move these things around. Wait, it was like, wait, yeah, oh no, okay, mine creation is hat one, right? No, okay, that makes sense. This. Okay, the other one's correct. Okay, cool. Blue club. We have 4 blue. Wow, I made the next one really 250. That's rough. Actually, Corin is like, it's like 100 more for GTA. It's like 20 less than 80. Blue is already had VIP before this, or mod, or yeah. So like if they lose their position on the thing, they won't lose their VIP. That makes sense. So this is spent 250k. I mean, I'm gonna change the wheels very soon. I'm gonna make the more expensive ones are gonna get buffed a lot. Everything above 200k is gonna get buffed a lot. So honestly, it would be the strat anyway at that point. You know how many people requested to do the first room? You know how many people made this joke? Well, actually, wait. No, actually, first room. Yeah, first room. I will do it again because it takes 2 seconds. But you're definitely not the first to do this. $600K, dang, that's a lot of points. What the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna like actually do that like big one. I'm gonna like actually rework them like this week. Now I have to. Now I have no choice. Silly wheel, I'll probably keep the same. I think silly wheel might be the only one I keep the same. I think all of them would be amusing. That's awesome. People did put some funny ideas for wheel additions. Like, someone suggested a move to next wheel square. So just a small chance that it just upgrades your wheel to whichever the next expensive one in line is. Which I think is really funny. Which would probably just become more rare the more expensive the wheel is. So for the bottom wheel would be more likely than for the like second last one. Can I? I'll probably not include silly wheel in that. Maybe? I don't know. Okay. What does the 200K one look like? It's like... Let me grab it. It's the only one that can get you a nod multiple of 10 value. Okay, yeah, it's literally like a small square of 15, which is the only like not multiple of 10. There's 10, 0, and 130. So there's a big chance at nothing or 10. A tiny chance at getting a not multiple of 10. And then is this like a 20? I think it's a 20% chance. I think it's not even bad. It's a 1 in 5 for like kind of jackpot. Yeah. I love the fact that it's gonna be theoretically possible to spend 50K and roll your way up to 1 million if you're like world's most luckiest person. Like, I think that's really funny. I might also put it like 10 points plus spin again somewhere or something. I might put a multiplier somewhere. I might put a minus square somewhere. I asked that. But redeem for 90 low death, but the redeemer gets 1 gacha point per death. So true. What if I just do that with my like bi-weekly low deaths, and like whoever gets first that stream just gets that? Or maybe I'll add a special redeem for it, and like I'll just like unpause it and the first to redeem it. Well, that kind of depends on your like internet maybe, which is a bit unfair. $10, 5, 2, 1, and with that, that's exactly 1 in 1 million. Ooh, okay, that's tempting then. 10, 5, 2, 1. No City Wheel. Okay, I think that sounds good. I had something like that in mind. What if not 12 happens? Okay, maybe this is a bad idea because we're gonna get like discussions about. We'll just give them half a point. Now, hear me out. We just give them half a point. Controversial deaths? Net a half a point. Wait. Wait, pull a Mario Party. The minus square puts the points in like a pod, and then there's like a jackpot square, and if you land in that one, you get all the minus points. Except I don't think it would ever be enough minus points where that would be worth it, because minus would probably be rare. Unless I make it... Ah! No, wait, this is bad, isn't it? Oh, well. Actually, unless the cheapest wheel just has like a 1 in 5 chance of minus, and then like a 1 in 5 for jackpot. That would be fucked up though if there's just a 1 in 5 for minus. I don't know. Negative score. You could get negative score. I mean, negative points is at least funnier than 0 points. Honestly, negative points is funnier than 0. I know if everyone would agree on that. But it is 0, just nothing happens. Minus, you get a minus number. It's my biggest accomplishment for this side. Every time it's spun. There's gonna be a lot to keep track of. I mean, I put people that roll 0 under as well. I put there's a 0 point club. There's a 0 point club that you get. But like, if you roll 0 a second time, nothing happens. That's crazy. Silly Wheel 2. Minus 11, 300, 10.5, and 3.141596. I should just put a 1% chance of pi on the Silly Wheel. Statements made up by the utterly deranged. Radical 97 points. Aha. Do you like how session best was just a bunch of start rooms and then EX? They're moving to 10 and 20. I mean, I want to buff like most of the expense. Like I like currently. I think if you do the math, it's technically better to redeem like the 100k one 10 times than the 1 million one once. So I kind of want to prevent stuff like that by just mega buffing anything more expensive. Like, definitely the top two will just get a mega buff, so that's, like, actually worth it to save up to, like, a stupid amount of points. Multiply by -1! Multiply by -1, true. I will not add a square root. I don't think I will do that. Maybe on Silly Wheel. Maybe Silly Wheel will have a square root. I'll make this Silly Wheel sillier. So actually nothing will be unchanged. You can get it twice, you've accomplished nothing. True. True, we'll add pi there, we'll add square root there maybe. Zero will just turn into -1. Silly Wheel 2, the sequel. What if you redeem Silly Wheel, you have a 50-50 chance between getting 2 different Silly Wheels? What if there's 2 Silly Wheels and if you redeem it, it's a 50-50 between which one you get? Perfect. Shut up, Cookie. I'm not converting points between Celsius and Fahrenheit. Minecraft natural bits are below. Multiply by 0? Is that just lose all your points? Is that just lose all your points? Wait, is it 349 is in? Oh yeah. Up here. Temperature with the default is Kelvin. Can confirm. Okay, but it should objectively be worse than the other ones. It should be silly and funny, but it should objectively be not the better option over other teams. Split all your points over the rest of the board. Only had 10 points? Well, we're getting kind of small decibels now. Everyone getting 0.0 something. Somehow 2 people have won the 130 on Silly Wheel. But and I wasn't one person, actually it might have just been one person. I think last time I remember 2 people, it was actually 1 person. In my memory it's 2. I don't know if that's the correct memory or not though. Just do the cookie clicker thing where there's a very small chance it just says a stupid message and you get nothing. Why does Hobo have negative 232 points? This is an anomaly that can't be explained. It's a cosmic bit flip. We don't know. Currently we're calling it tier X because it's estimated to be quite a bit higher than the current tier zeros. If I need wheel ideas, what I'm doing is I can just go back into VOD for this stream. I think. Scrappy. No, that's just gonna be a square where you have to versus me in a game of Tetris, and if you win, you get double your points. And if you lose, you lose all your points. No, that'd be unfair. If you lose, you get nothing. Double or nothing except is based on if you beat me in Tetris. The viewer trusts the viewer. No, I can't play classic. No, I'm not digging to the NES Tetris. I think I have a 40 line PB somewhere, but is it again? I don't remember. I used to just play 40 line sprint whenever I was bored. I have 62-second 40 line PB. That's the only frame of reference I can give in how in my Tetris skill. Though that was from a while ago, I don't know. $46, yeah, anyone with sub 1 minute would, well, not guarantee beat me because like a match is different for a 40 line sprint, but you're most likely better than me. Yeah, sub 1 minute? See, that would be an interesting match then. Dog Spiritual. You guess a location, lose 50 points minus the number of kilometers away from Parrot's address. Ah, yeah, surely that's a good idea. You reckon someone's gotten doxed by GeoGuessr before? Okay, well. Ultra, it's for a trick there, which you can like bug out the camera and you can get 2 extra keys from this room, which is very precise. So I just do a few attempts at it every time, and if I hit it I do it, otherwise I don't. I'd be amazed if it hasn't happened. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if that does happen to someone, you would just you wouldn't say anything. You should need to keep like straight face. Like way in the past, I've played like GeoGuessr Netherlands specifically with a friend on stream, and it got like within 10 kilometers from his house, I think. So he knew the exact like street because he had been there before. But yeah, that's within Netherlands, which is significantly more likely because the Netherlands is like tiny. But surely with how many people have streamed GeoGuessr, like... Isaac, you... Ah, that's a big message. Oh. Over the moon. Oh, that's really nice. I'm glad. That makes me really happy to hear. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Congrats. I'm glad glad you got to learn stuff about gender fluidity and stuff. That's kind of like how it happened for me as well. I just learned it through like the Celeste community as a whole being so nice and comfortable to just be able to explore with that stuff. Because if not for the Celeste community, I would have never figured that out for myself either. Also, thank you for the 5 months. I almost just walked into the spinner. Wow. Alright. I'll be right back. Be right back, Chad. I'm gonna focus on the run. Audio is correct, right? Yeah, okay. What do you mean? That went too high? Okay. I hate cloud room. Why's that one? Oh, I practiced that one the other day. Never mind. Simply by wearing a maid outfit on stream. That's right, all you have to do is wear a maid outfit on stream and your views will boost by 50%. Have a good day. Late June. But I always make it really happy when like I'm in some way able to help other people with finding that kind of stuff, gender stuff out and things. Okay, now do the entire track then. Because I no longer want to train wreck one dedication death into a bunch more, so I'm just gonna do the checkpoint Deathless now. To hopefully prevent that kind of mind block happening. It's possible for a toe code and background to fall. Yeah, I remember you talking about that, yeah. And I thought I'm both of them, and then I thought about it more for like 15 minutes. That's such an awesome way to make the kind of realization. Almost overcorrected. I'm too far. I'm not too far left. Crazy redirect, actually. I just like, my thumb had just had a lag spike. My right thumb just had like an IRL lag spike and just pressed dash like way after I already let go of the direction. Eminem got to ME6. So true. I mean, the way I found out was because of a YouTube comment under my own video. It was just someone commenting under my the Atona Cake video where I like wore the squirt and stuff. Someone just commented jokingly, look how comfortable they are in their new outfit. And my instant response was gonna be like, no I'm not, and then I thought about it for like 2 seconds and I'm like, wait, fuck, they're right. I'm like, wait a second, no, they're so right though, actually, hold up, wait. And that's how it happened. Hi, Alexis. GG Superluminary. I almost went too high again. What the fuck? Oh, where's this from? Sticker Star? I was not expecting Sticker Star. I was expecting Mario, but I was not expecting Sticker Star. That was Ella as the well, Ella and Serenix, I guess. Ella ordered me the items. Serena gifted the subs to actually make me wear the stream. Oh, congrats! Congrats on coming out. Oh. Okay, back to... But didn't we have this song earlier? Or a version of this? A remix? I think it was, right? Okay, yeah, it was. We had Welcome to Mafia 10 Underwater variation, and now we have Tour Rift Mafia 10. Close, close. Is it reports? It's indeed not reports. Enter the gauntlet. Not that one. There was one YouTube still counted. Wow. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Kirby being in top 8 makes a lot of sense. Most of these make sense. I have a notification on this website. What is the notification about? Posted a shout on your profile. What's that mean? Oh my god, it's the real and not fake, wait. It's the real and real not fake Paradise. Thank you, Bernie. Wow. Loki jump scared me. I was gonna visit a therapist today, but I didn't wake up in time. But the only time they were available was at 8 AM. Oh, I made a thing. I was gonna try my best, but like, apparently my mom woke me up at 8, but I don't even remember that anymore. I must have fallen back asleep like within 3 seconds. No, they were. It was my mom was making the appointment, right? And like, this person was like, okay, well you can, because you can only make calls between 8 and 10, I think you can only make appointments. So my mom was calling when I was still asleep, and they said like, oh, we have, they can come in like half an hour from now at 9:30 or like, yeah, something like that. And my mom was like, yeah, that's not gonna happen because I was still asleep. We still have to like go there and stuff. So like, what's the other options? And it's like, oh, there's next week at 8. And mom was like, is there a later time? And they were like, no, that's reserved for emergency cases. And mom was like, okay, whatever. So we went with 8, and I was like, mom, the odds of me waking up at 8 and being able to exist are nigh 0, but you know, my mom was like, it's fine, we'll try, and if not, we'll replan it. Because my sleep schedule is not. Like if I wake up at 10, that's like early for me, right? Being there at 8 is like not gonna happen any timeline, I'm sorry. As well, because normally I can just plan these appointments later, but this time this lady was just like, nope, only for emergency cases, you cannot. Anyway. The scariest thing on the planet. Yeah, there's like 3 things I want to talk about with therapists. Gender is one of those things, but like I think I know how to go about it, but I don't actually know if my mouth is gonna open and actually mention the subject, you know. There's like 3 things I want to talk about, which the other 2 things definitely. I want to bring up gender. I don't know if my mouth is gonna like actually open and say the things I want to, you know. Even when I've planned out what I was gonna say in the shower earlier today, or that was yesterday or the day before, I forget whether I planned a conversation in my head in the shower. I don't, it's gonna be like a coin flip. Coin flip is coping, honestly. It's gonna be, I don't know if my mouth is actually gonna like be able to actually start the conversation. I don't think it's weird. I think most people do that, honestly. Just blank conversation in their head. Okay, I don't know if most is the right word, but... Emergency case. I can't wake at... Shut up. It's true. I'm the emergency case. The emergency is sleepy. Get the emergency case. 4,000 word long document explaining things. That's crazy. For some reason, coming out to my mom was really easy, and it happened by accident, and it happened before I came out to my chat and community. I was just defending I was just defending LGBT a bit too personally at the dinner table discussions, that my mom after was like, is there any specific reason you feel so attached to this group of people? And I'm like, I have a lot of friends that identify in this group. My mom was like, there's nothing more to it. And I'm like, maybe. And at that point it was over, you know. The point I spoke the word maybe. But it was a very nice conversation. It was wait, what am I doing? Anything I've left? It was actually a very good conversation. She actually like understood for the most part. It was actually very like chill. But it was very like random because I was not planning to do that at all. In no universe did I think that was gonna happen before I was gonna tell it to Twitch chat, but apparently that happened before I told it to Twitch chat. Maybe is crazy. See, no, I knew what I was doing with that, right? Because like I knew I wouldn't have the guts to just say it outright, but I know that I can like make her suspicious enough to where I can't go back anymore. So like I intentionally just like made myself sound suspicious so she would ask further and it would be easier to talk about, because I wasn't just gonna able to say it outright. It was I was just tricking myself. I was just like, I just committing to it by doing that. I don't even think if the exact word was maybe, but it was something along the lines of basically maybe. Or it was either like maybe, kinda, maybe, I don't know. I would just be, it said something very vague. But that was specifically gender fluid. Feminine preference somewhat happened later. So that was actually somewhat recently. Although I didn't like very directly state it that well. But I was just in the car with my mom, and I don't know how we got to that topic. I do remember how we got to the topic. Never mind. But basically, went back to the gender topic. And I somewhat talked about how I've identified more and more with not male. You know, I was just like, I'm like, you know how I said I was just kind of like both? And I'm like, you know, it's like kind of shifted a bit towards like one direction. It's not the one that it was before. Well, my dad, I don't know, like, I never properly talked about it with my dad. My mom talked about it. My mom talked to my dad about it. But my dad has a bit more interesting takes when it comes to, like, this entire topic. Like, he would definitely just be fine with it, you know? But, like, I don't know. My dad, I'm a bit more scared of properly talking about it. Even the, like, girl preference conversation with my mom, there was a bit more rough of a conversation. I think your dad knows to be 100% sure. There's a chance your mom just told your dad. That's what happened to me. My dad just randomly knew, and I was like, wait, he knows? And, like, I assume my mom just talked to him about it. Hi. The cool glasses, 45. The thing is, Netherlands is kind of stupid with the HRT thing. You need to be diagnosed with gender dysphoria first for whatever fucking reason. And that has a waiting list of like fucking 3 quadrillion years or some shit. Like, there's no waiting list on the HRT. There's a waiting list on getting diagnosed with gender dysphoria, which is a requirement for some reason. Like, some doctor's gonna have to tell you that instead. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's bullshit. Because, like, gender dysphoria isn't even the requirement of being transgender. And it's... like... Why does someone else has to... And also, the test seems kind of pointless because people can just lie. Like, even if they, like... it's just, like, you just get questioned. You can just lie. Like, I don't know. It's not even, like... It's not... It doesn't matter. It doesn't achieve anything except create this dumbass waiting list that's way too long. Because it shouldn't be a requirement. And also, even if, like, it should, then, like, it's not even effective. In US, that's not like that. Oh, okay, you're also Dutch, right? Yeah, that's something for future me to figure out. I mean, okay, yeah, if you're not trans at all, you will not pass the test with just lying. But if you're like trans and you just barely have gender dysphoria, you can very easily over exaggerate your existing feelings. Like, because like I don't struggle that much with gender dysphoria, but it would be pretty easy to just, because like I have experienced it. I know what it is, but like I can very easily just over exaggerate it. So I guess in some way it still works, but like, it's like, yeah, probably if you're just not trans, it's not gonna work. You can't just lie your way through it without like having any experience. But even if you barely have any, you can't just over exaggerate. Cat Island. The wizard has improvement in the list instantly. Better to now when it's rotating trees, so I hope you're sure you figured that out. I'm hoping, I guess that will happen then. I was supposed to maybe have that happen this morning, but you know, I didn't wake up in time. I did not wake up in time. I assume you probably have talked about that multiple times. They would probably ask me to like return again for conversation. I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know how to. I don't know. But I was gonna talk about it to the highest arch today, except I didn't wake up at 7:30. Yeah, I think it's funny that for me the scariest part about the HRT is just that I'm really bad with blood tests, and I'm just terrified of blood tests, which I don't want to do blood tests. I hate blood tests. Help. That's the only part of it that I'm like, like I have like 2 experience with it, and they were both awful. Okay. When I was young, they had to put like needle in my arm, and it was like the most horrifying experience ever. And then like at some point later in life, I had another blood test, which was just like your finger. They just like stab your finger like that, and that just fucking hurt. Okay, they said it wasn't gonna hurt that much, and then they just stabbed my finger out of nowhere, and it hurt. They lied. Okay, fucker lied. I don't like needles, but also when my only 2 experience with it were not really good, it just doesn't make it better. Shut up, Kako. To try several times. That like actually physically hurt me reading. That just like. I'm bad at talking about it. Like oh my god, Alex VI. Sharp pointy things. I'm very not good with sharp pointy things. Oops, guess we'll just try again. I have realized it's just better to not look. Because the one I got in my arm genuinely wasn't that painful. It was just the needle was really big and it looked really scary, and I was young. But it didn't actually hurt that much. So you just look away, like sometimes barely even tell it happened. Oh hey, I got the thing. HOT shot. I don't. Anything else, please? Anything else, please? I don't wanna deal with needles if I can, okay? You just stare at the needle? Yeah, no, that just makes it worse for me. That I don't think that's the strat, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, exactly. Like, just I just gotta like tap or squeeze something with my hand and just close my eyes and look away, and I'm just like, don't think about it. I should use. Where's my hand? Sweaty, mildly sweaty. What else am I gonna do? You should probably skip out on geomaps until you're at that skill level. Where am I? Just go roughly here. Twice. You nearly passed that. You know, that's valid. I would probably too. Sadly, anti-vax. That sucks. I mean, I got SAPs and Neos when I was younger as well, but like it didn't really help because I just forgot because I was young, so those memories don't exist anymore. I just know it happened, but those memories aren't there anymore, so it didn't really help me. And the few memories I have are not good ones. But it's like one good one. Actually, I think I remember the very first time I got a blood test was the very first time I played Minecraft. We had to wait a really, really long time in like the waiting room for some reason. And I was just playing like the very first version of Minecraft Pocket Edition Lite. Like literally you couldn't save worlds, you just had infinite of random items. The world was very tiny. Like the really, really old Minecraft Pocket Edition Lite. That was the very first time I played Minecraft was that in the doctor's waiting room for my first blood test. It was awful because I was terrified the entire time. Anyway, boop. Did I? I probably did, but I do it again. Why? What? Don't not what the. Why did I do? I did not deserve to die there. Okay. In my opinion, I don't agree actually. That's crazy. Why is this input so much scarier in a run? Don't attempt that. When we started off good with exploration, okay, what happened? Because when someone enter the location, focusing reasons. I used to do that later on in the map, but I've just moved the point where I just muted earlier because I just have a button on my stream deck that just like closes chat, mutes alerts, mutes custom music, plays in-game music all at the same time with one button. It's very easy to change that now. And since that's where the map gets really hard and I actually pay attention if I want to like have a chance, I just do that. Maybe I'm too focused on dedication, or maybe I should start doing the memories. Maybe I'll... Okay. Because I tend to do just better at dedication when I'm just like playing it nonchalantly, compared to when I like try and really focus on it. But like that's also just goes back and forth between true and false. Like, I know, it worked fine in the past when I did it like creation. I guess I'll just do the memories maybe. I'll try that just to like change something. Still just don't look at chat there though, cause like I thought I did that a few days. I did that like a couple days ago as well, and then it wasn't true. I think the new entry code is just depression. Okay, I need to get back to depression. Okay, to be fair, I also didn't sleep bigger today, or yesterday, for that matter. So when we're getting in the second half of the session, I am a little rather concerned. To bring that pressure, right? I mean, in-game music is just a constant thing in the background I can kind of like zone and tune out. Custom music is not, because it changes, and I'm sometimes like, hey, it's the song of this game, where it's like, it just like goes to a really loud song suddenly. Man, I need to like sleep early today. I even know, like, okay, can someone explain? Okay, so like, I might have gone to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. 2 days in a row, but I still slept like 7 hours, which is this is average for me. Above average. I mean, okay, it's average. I normally sleep 6-7 hours, so it's the high end of average, right? And like in that case, I would feel like my sleep schedule would just shift where I don't get tired until that late. But then why do I feel tired now? Why do I feel tired now though? Like, okay, I know it's not a good sleep schedule. You don't have to tell me that part. But the amount of hours is still fine. And also, I feel like that would just make me tired later instead of earlier. That part doesn't make sense to me. But maybe I'm stupid or something. Yeah, I should not stay up late today. But like, I don't know. I swear, anytime when I'm not streaming, I don't get tired around this time. Like, it's it's just when I'm just streaming. And also when I end stream, I just become untired again. Like, I've tried before, but I got really tired on stream, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep after this. And then I end stream, and then like 10 minutes later, I just don't feel tired anymore, and I'm like... And then I still go to bed like 2 hours later, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Like, it doesn't make sense. And it's not like exhausting tired, right? It's not like the tired feeling you get because extreme might be like draining sometimes, but it's not that kind of tired. It's like actually like sleepy tired. But then when I end stream, it disappears, and I'm like, That is true. That is true. There's a lot of other things that contribute to it as well. I watched a video on this not too long ago. Like just like things like exercise and going outside and vitamins and things like your whatever your diet. Whatever you do throughout the I don't know, yeah. All those things also do actually contribute. And more to just feeling tired or not. Six assignments. Good luck. Extension for the next 7 years. You'll be fine. The shit is too easy. How did that happen? Was it Schnippy's stream? Firefox hates you? What the heck? Firefoxes? I love Firefox. Marrow? Meow? Meow? What's the Meow song so scary sounding? Meow? No, it does sound like meow if you pronounce it really weirdly. I know this song from somewhere. Oh, it's Ashley's song. Really, Parrot? You know this song from somewhere? That's crazy. Wonder where. Wild. I wasn't expecting another Ashley song so soon. We had like... Did we get like 2 Ashley songs earlier? That's like the third... Oh my god, I got it. That's like a third Ashley song in like... an hour. Sky's gonna play like Weezer Lake now, and Meta's gonna be happy. Reverse hypers? I do them with the demos. For me, they were much easier with demos. If you know what a crouch dash or a demo is, just bind one of those at the bottom of options, right? So there's like crouch dash, and then do it with a crouch dash instead, because they don't have to press down diagonally. You can just do left, right, or right, left. And for me, that made it like infinitely easier on the controller. It's in 90p Stratcord, Waffle. You're in 90p Stratcord, right? Just there, I posted the clip with free cam center cam day. I hope it helps. In which case do you walk with me? Golden Alley. I like the Golden Alleyway song, it's cute. What's this do? You will catch me saying this with basically anything that has piano in it. What's this? Didn't he already? Didn't he already do that? Oh no. He's getting old. He's getting old. Okay, I'm gonna not press far run until memories this time. Did not ping. Is it not any game music? Oh. It failed me. See, I was like way off cycle. One frame at her. Man, that's not even annoying. That just makes me sad. that death didn't even get any feelings of annoyance out of me. It just makes me depressed. It just made me depressed. Cause like I know that getting to exploration twice would be a good mental boost. Then my ass dies one room away from creation. It just makes me sad. Ow, okay. Wait. What? Why is it not on? Oh. But I have a bunch of settings fucked up. Okay. Try golden dust on. Always try golden dust. I'll like simulate it back, I guess. Yeah, oops, tracker issue. Do let me turn off this just to make sure. Wait, that still didn't. What? That shouldn't matter. That only matters for collecting it. What? Hello, I just wanted to simulate. Do with a golden. I need to enter the room first. Whatever. Whatever. It counted now. Okay. No. Don't do that. I fucked up tracker. I had to add a def. Okay, Vicky. 1F early mode. What? That was not early. That, I guess. I think it was that frame. Whatever. 1 frame early on this dash. The intended is just going to ball, which is even tighter because you have to go much later. Well, not much later, but. And I find timing this without wind is easier. Like if I accidentally do get into it like that, it's fine, but probably grab that ledge. Wow, I mean, this room is terrifying. This room is terrifying. Like, definitely. Ow. You have to, don't buffer this, because like, if you buffer that, it can't kill you. Oh, the wind is on a cycle, right? Wait, did I pause it? I didn't pause it. Oh, awesome. Like, that's a 4 frame unless you correct, in which case you get extra frame, or 2. That dash is scary, that's a scary 4 frame. The rest of them is fine, actually, that's the scariest part. From here, it's fine. It's just that part. Did I never press far death button? Wait. No, I definitely did because the music is playing, goddammit. Okay. But now that... Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay, cool. Meta, you redeemed 5 BGV. Wait, no. GTO redeemed Green Star Lake. GTO, why? GTO, I expected better of you. I expected better of you. Oh, okay. Good job, Meta, being helpful. Okay, to be fair, in their helpful message, they called something pissful. I don't know if I like I don't know about that part. But besides that, thanks, I guess, for explaining. Better pissful than pissless. I mean, yeah, that'd be an issue if you were pissless for the rest of your life. Like a good thing. I know, I think it has a purpose. I think it's probably important for how the human body functions. Isn't it? 'Cause... Well, okay, yeah, I mean... Yeah, no, that's true. But, like... I wasn't thinking about it like that. I was thinking about it as... Why are we just... I was thinking about it like, you can't piss anymore, you don't piss anymore, which would be an issue, right, you know? Because then you're not getting rid of the waste. Yeah, I think we should move on to a different topic. Hey Chad, did you know that I was gonna try and help Team 0% Mario Maker? Because I just want to be able to say that I contributed at least one level in the final stretch. But my Wii U, I couldn't find the charger for my gamepad. I could find everything. I have it like next to me, but I couldn't find a charger for my gamepad. Kind of sucks. We looked like everywhere, and I was like, okay, what if I just grab a Wii remote? But like, I haven't touched my Wii remotes in a long time, and all of the batteries went bad, so those are just like a safety hazard now. So that's not it either. So I just ordered a new charger that arrives tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, I do have a copy of Mario Maker next to me, and like, and a Wii U, cause yeah, my desk is even more of a mess now. Don't worry about it. Shut up, Vicky. Trimming, it would be the most parent map to clean. Sure, I'll like free up like 30 hours. 30 plus hours. It would probably take longer. It would definitely take longer. Nah, I'm just built different. I can do it in 30. I think is it the hardest? It's one of the hardest levels left. One of the hardest uncleared levels in Mario Maker 1 left. I think it has the most attempts without a clear out of the levels left. I kind of wish there was... I did this earlier, because now I just have to put new soup. The new soup is neat. New soup is fine, but it's not my favorite game style. Because I think there's like 2 Mario World levels, a SMB 1, and then all new soup. Yeah, most of what is left is Japanese new soup levels. Yeah, that's funny. Whoever gets to do the last one, that's gonna be awesome. Imagine being that person to clear the final uncleared Mario Maker level. SPM. You should stream it. Tomorrow's early stream is gonna be Mario Maker instead. Actually no, tomorrow bonus evening stream where I play Mario Maker 1. Double stream tomorrow. Early stream 90, evening stream Mario Maker 1. Unironically, non-zero chance I'll do that. Trials of Death is not on the surface now. It got cleared past it when that was possible. Like, it's definitely gonna happen. There's plenty of time left. There's so much time left, and there's so little levels left. There's a couple levels that are gonna be an issue, but like, there's enough time. Someone's just gotta clear trimming their herbs in the next month. And some other maybe secret levels that we didn't realize are really hard, but I don't think there's many other really hard ones left. Well, there's a couple, definitely, but like anything like really, really hard. Getting thinking that? Yes, in like a month from now. That's why people are making a push to clear every level before the servers get, before the plug get pulled on the servers. Yeah, 8th of April. I should bookmark the website, actually. But I'm just in the 0% Discord. I wonder if Mario Maker 2 is gonna be harder or easier to team 0%. Because like, on the other hand, it's definitely gonna be harder. There's gonna be more levels. It's gonna be harder levels. But also people like starting way earlier with a way bigger team than with Mario Maker 1. No, the site is like this is a proper website. No, the upload service got shut down like 3 years ago. I don't think it's been 3. Actually, it's been 2 and a bit, right? Because Trials of Death Clear was over a year ago. The service got shut down a few months before that. Maybe it's more like 2 years. 2021, yeah. 8, what? No, was it that long ago? Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, no, okay. Apparently. Yeah, no, that hasn't been possible for a long time. Same. The only point of reference I had is that Trials of Death Clear was a bit over a year ago. And at that point, it was already taken down for like a bit, I know. I don't remember for how long though. Oh, huge. Well, I got it like 4 out of... Is it 3 out of 4 or 4 out of 5? I don't remember. No, 3 out of 4. No, actually, no, 4 out of 5, actually. I lied. Wait, now I need to be way high. Oh, this is bad for stamina. That's fine though. EX1, M11D, 5D, E3, and then this one, that's 5, and I only missed it once today. I am definitely getting more consistent with it, yeah. It doesn't, but it's just true that it does not feel that long ago. Like, nah, it feels like a year or 2 ago at most. The funny thing is, if you name a event that happened in my life in 2021, I'm gonna say, oh, that's forever ago. If you're gonna name an event that happened in Celeste in 2021, I'm gonna probably say, oh my god, that's forever ago. But yeah, that's true. Wait, Atone and 80 Golden was 2021. I met Issy late 2021. That is forever ago. But then, like, if I look at other stuff that happened there, it doesn't feel that long ago. I started streaming at the start of, like... Yeah, see, Earthblade does not feel that long ago. I started streaming at the start of 2021. That's when I started streaming Celeste. Just early, don't worry. Surely. They're just gonna be done by the time I stream tomorrow. It's not even gonna be any point to stream 0%. They're gonna be done, I swear to God. I would be depends where I die. But just dying there to an actual difficult thing, I would not care because I made it to summit. That's like all I care about right now. That's all I care about. I just want to get to summit. It would be huge. That would be such a positive mindset boost. I would be so happy with just getting there. So dying there, I can't blame myself because I'll probably be like really nervous. What did I die to? Like, no, honest, no, wait, genuinely, what did I die to? That wait, no, I swear I just dropped an input. Like, I swear I pressed a button and it just didn't do anything. I swear I just died to air. Like, I swear I just died to air. I did. What? Press dash. Press dash. Like here. That's probably a frame delayed, and it's like probably pressed it this frame I died, the frame before I died. I don't know. I want to jump out of a window now, Duff. No, I'm just trying out swapping it to memories again. I see 6 a big fluke? No. Not a big one at least, because like depression and trust are just like consistent. And it was also the easier half of exploration. It was like the easier half of exploration and then depression trust, which are just easy. Well, easy within quotations. I should probably stop doing runs, actually. Maybe I'll do in ChatGPT. Dedication. No, but I've gotten to revisit with a one daft that died to like literally nothing in trust. I died to quite literally just a setup. I have multiple one dafts to trust with like, or multiple one dafts to revisit with like question mark. Well, I've gotten to 3k from exploration though. I've gotten to 2k from No, I've got a memories to like almost 2k. I forget. I don't know. Normally I don't really play dedication with a death there before it or just from there and continue it. Even in loadouts I'm still usually deathless there, otherwise it kinda just restarts. Not always though, but silly his map? Amoeba. As in like how silly the map is as a whole. Amoeba is the silliest map. No, like, can you say that's just bad? If you ask me what map is most resemble a burning pile of garbage, then I'd say Election League. I mean, 3-star has like 1.5 good maps. 1.7 maybe. Okay, maybe like 1.9. Maybe 2.2 reference? I don't know. Nah, I'm gonna stick to 1.5 in personal opinion. Silly's going 3L easily. These are 4D. 4D definitely. Also because I had a really bad golden experience with it. Which is silliest, I mean, okay, so obvious answer for silliest golden is 3L or Pummer FC or like Crystal Garden, but is it 7A 1D FC? Yeah, it is. Wait, no, A7 1D FC. So like at select 7A FC is like underrated silly golden, because there's a berry at the start of 3K. You need a key from the bottom of 3K. So what you have to do is you have to play through all of 3K backwards, get the key, play through all of 3K forwards, or get the berry, and then play through all of 3K backwards again, back down. No, it's not B7. They're swapped, Vicky. They're swapped. A7 is B7. Like the mapper swapped them. So like it's A7, but it's actually B7. But it's fine, because you have to just play 3K 3 times at the start of each run. But it's not 1D. I don't know why it's not 1D. It's just A7 FCG, right? I can't, I'm tired again, whatever. I don't know why I added the 1D day. It just adds like a Summit B side, which is the A side. Yeah. Not me, whenever I name a Summit map, adding 1D at the end. Yeah? I'm not playing Start anymore. Yeah, Tim is at A side. Wait, can I just do this manually? Can I just... No, go back. Wow, no, don't do that. I don't think I can. Did I? No, okay, never mind. Spin tier 0 wheel. Yes. Yeah, because it is actually 7B, but in the campaign of ads, like it's the A side. It's confusing and weird. Nope, okay, that was frame perfect. That went last possible frame. What was the explain redeem from 2 days ago? I know someone jokingly redeemed start one earlier, which honestly I'm not even sorry about forgetting a start one because that joke has been overdone to the hell and back now. I don't really care. You're asking for it at that point. I don't know. I don't remember any other ones though. Well, I should mean just highlighting it and so. Yeah, I didn't do that. True Love is the next one, yeah. I know. What would be weird? What's weird about it? In terms of gameplay, you mean, or? I mean, that's just D-sides for you. That's just Monica gameplay. That's like the beauty of D-sides. It's sometimes just very like, what's the word for it? Unorthodox? I don't think it's the right word. It's just very like different gameplay style. It's just, but that's what I like about it, you know? It's not like the gameplay you find in, what the fuck, okay. That's the generic gameplay you find in every other map in Game Design, you know? It makes you go like, what the heck is that? Which I like. It's much more memorable. It's like, you just have your wave dash wall bounds generic map 5000, which I will forget after a day. Then you have gameplay that's a lot more like weird, which is a lot more memorable to me. It's a lot more fun to me because it's like, well, I've not ever seen that before. Or like, what the fuck were you thinking when you made this? That's awesome, that's funny. It's like, I will forget random ass generic grooming. Like, even though a map is like good, gameplay can just be very basic, and the gameplay can still be good. It's just gonna be like, you know, okay, I've seen that 100 times, and I'll forget that in a day. Who's gonna forget the room in 90 that has a Snowball Oshiro Seeker, and you have to collect touch switches like with Oshiro chasing you as well? Like, you know, that's like, most people wouldn't consider it like good gameplay maybe, but it's funny. It's funny, and I will actually remember that in a while from now. I was like, yeah, that room was really stupid. Or this long Kevin room, you know, this long Kevin room is very memorable to a lot of people because like, oh, that one room with the really long Kevin. Because it's silly, it's just, this room just has a gigantically long Kevin. It's actually a really good word to describe. Okay, I see, unorthodox is one of those words that I don't actually know the meaning of. I just know it from context. I've just heard that word used a bunch, and I can kind of make out what it means from context I've heard it in, but I don't actually know what it means. It takes 9 minutes to clear. Exactly. I mean, that's a lot of like 90 for me. It's just like unorthodox, different gameplay. And a lot of what the fuck is the Seeker doing back? Like, some people will be like, ew, it's jank, or ew, I don't like it, that's weird. And I guess, whatever, that's fair. If you don't like it, it's not for you. You can go play your 100 wave dash wall bounce map, but, you know, I like silly maps that do like weird stuff. I'd much rather people try something different and weird and unique and it end up being jank than doing the same formula again for the 1 millionth time. You know, I don't want to play another ultra difficult. Like, God, I don't want to play another back boost ultra corner boost. You know, I'm fucking sick of it. Like, literally anything is. I don't care how jank your map is. If you're trying something new and weird, I'd much rather play that than ultra corner boost back boost for the 500th time. You know. Jank is harder to defeat sometimes. Not normal against established norms. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed it meant. $2 here because I smuggled them. Because you know, no one is gonna deny the music here is not a banger, so. Even if you're not a fan of the gameplay, the music goes hard in all these checkpoints. And no one's gonna deny that, I think. Otherwise you're just lying. I don't believe you. That's the problem. That's also why I really like the Moonberry checkpoint. A lot of people, when the Moonberry checkpoint got updated to this, like, hated on it and was like, oh, Moni has lost her mind. She's just making garbage now. And I thought that was very stupid. The amount of people that were actually just hating on new Moonberry. I thought it was incredible. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Like, who the fuck is gonna forget the back rooms? That's like the most memorable shit ever. It's the funniest thing ever. Like, you just this room just repeats and repeats, and at some point I was like, I'm gonna open a debug map, and you see this entire cluster of rooms. Funniest thing ever. I don't understand why people hated it so much. It's awesome. It's also just actually well done. It's like you might see it as just, oh, it's just a bunch of scrambled garbage, but like, no. It's definitely a lot of care put in that, even if it looks like it's just like buggy mess. It's a very well made buggy mess, you know. And the entire backrooms thing just like makes it perfect. How many smuggles? You mean like dash smuggles anywhere in the map? I would have to count as a lot. Yeah, people have always had these kind of takes on 90. It's part of the reason why Moni just left the community. I know there are more reasons to it, but I know Moni partially just left the Celeste community because they just enjoyed making whatever they want and people would just like hate on it for no reason. People have grown a lot more fondly towards 90 in general these days, which is good. It also improved a ton over the 4.0 update, but even before the 4.0 update, it was my favorite map. Like, when I played the original Old 90, I gave it a 9.9 enjoyment, and then when 4.0 released, I gave it a 10, which I very intentionally gave it a 9.9 because I knew the update was happening at some point. I was like, I'm gonna give it a 9.9 because it's my favorite map ever, but I know it's gonna be made better in question mark amount of time from now. Do I remember like strats for this? What's the setup again? There was like a setup, wasn't there? What's that? It was not that. Oh, I should probably not have that turned on. Wait, you do a demo, right? Demo goes further. Probably some people have not seen that before. I'm nothing I've seen now. Wait, where was this? Oh. The end of parting 1 DTS flag? Oh, right. Oh, the wind trigger, right. I was gonna look into that, so but I forgot. I'll check. I think I looked into it before, but I don't remember. I want to play Recon because Recon is fun. Recon is my comfort checkpoint. Actually, no, this entire segment I've been playing is my comfort checkpoint. It's the comfort segment. Parting end is my comfort. Comfort 90 gameplay. Comfort Celeste gameplay. You know, exploration and dedication are the type of checkpoint that would haunt you in your nightmares. But parting through bottomless, maybe more through like Mac, is the type of checkpoints that would just like comfort you in rainy days, you know? I don't know if bottomless is part of that, I'm gonna be honest. I might exclude bottomless for this, from this. Bottomless depends on the day, you know? Depends on their mood. Questionable sometimes. But if it exists, where's the graph? Pulling up the graph. Where's the graph? Where's CM? Here's CM. Okay. Difficulty? Tiers. Tier 7 to tier 6 goes up in difficulty. Tier 6 to tier 5 goes up more in difficulty. Bigger gap. Gap between low tier 3 and tier 2 is like about as big as like 3 of these tier combines or something. Because that's a low tier 3s are not like the gap between the low tier 2 and the high tier 3 is so much bigger than like these 4 tiers combined. Then tier 2, tier 1 is like tier 2 to tier 1 is another bigger gap. And then tier 0 is a fucking gigantic difficulty range. It goes from like, you know, it has like a lot of stuff. Like tier 1 to tier 0 is already like a giant gap. But on tier X, at that point, it's like fucking. What's the point of like making stuff after? You know how high this line has to go for it to like go to another spot? You know, you see the vision. Like the line would have to go unreasonably high for it to justify having another tier here, like to the point of difficulty where like no one's gonna fucking. There's no point, and at this point there's no reason to even like categorize difficulty anymore. It's like not even rankable anymore at that stage. They're gonna keep doing harder stuff, but they're not gonna. The graph isn't gonna like. They're not gonna get that high in the graph. You can reasonably justify another tier after that. Is like 0 point. And even if that somehow happened, there's also no point because like fucking, yeah. Let's try to rank that. You know, that's gonna be a great idea. Rank something that like takes like nins at 3,000 hours. Nins skill level 3,000 hour gold. No one can, we don't need a specific tier for that anyway, you know. It's not, like, there's plenty of room in the other ones to do like everything. Yeah, tier 0 is already impossible to rank. We divided it in 2 sub-tiers now, but is that it becomes harder to decide what's harder, Waffle. Why do you think tier 0 was unranked for so long? You know, it becomes harder to rank it when you go that far. Yes, it is. It's like even harder than any other stage of difficulty. The higher you go, the harder it becomes to rank it. It's ranked now. Yeah, there's a low and high tier 0 now. Like there's enough tier 0s now to where people said, okay, we can split it into 2. There's not 3 sub tiers. There's just a low and high. Because there's generally a line people can agree like, okay, these are the easier tier 0s and these are the harder ones. But I mean, unless something like significantly harder than these happens, it might add a high. Because the current low and high might also just be low and mid, and a high doesn't exist yet. But we don't know right now. We'll figure that out as we go. Wait, what am I doing? I don't care. Whatever. I actually did the thing. Incredible. Does it take years to do? Yeah. I mean, isn't that 90p already? Isn't 90p things that can take potentially years to do? And I estimate that 90p is the lower bound of tier X. And if you remember the graph, the gap between low and high tier becomes bigger as you go. So the gap between a low tier 1 and a high tier 1 is smaller than the gap between a low tier 0 and a high tier 0. If 90p is on lower end of tier X than the high end of tier X, it would take me like what, 20 years? Like that is like tier X is the tier where it takes years for people to do that. Like this is gonna take me well over a year, maybe 2, 3, and that's someone that has like 5,000 hours in the game when I started this. Like I'm not like bad at the game either, you know. I might not be nins or classes, but I'm also like not inexperienced, and this is still gonna take me like potentially years. And this is probably also the lower bound of this tier X thing. And the gap between low and high tier X is like exponentially bigger than between low and high tier 0. Which is already exponentially bigger than between low and high tier 1, which is already exponentially bigger than, you know? I can also guarantee that the people that are actually going to do these goldens Inter X are not gonna care about another tier after that. Like none of them are gonna be like, oh, this is. No, I want my achievement that took me 5,000 hours to be placed at a different tier. Like they're not gonna fucking care. No one cares. The difficulty is kind of to get like an idea of how difficult something is, or to choose like, oh, how much harder is this than the other thing. Like, do I want to do this golden? How hard is this compared to my current hardest golden? Like, I don't know. Like, at that stage, like, you know what you're fucking doing. If you're doing a TX, you know what you're doing. And, like, it's incomprehensible to anyone else anyway. Like, that's already incomprehensible difficulty level. No one's gonna really need that for choosing what golden to do next. Like, if you're doing TX, you damn well know what you're doing. So, like, even if your case is true and it's like, oh, people are gonna do things significantly harder than tier X sub. Even then, there is like no reason to actually get another tier. There's no functional reason to add another tier. It would not have any meaning. Look at this graph! Clantis probably gets this in like low. I know if Clantis goes for 90p, they will get it faster than me. Like no one will probably take as long. Okay, actually that's not true. Maybe that's not true. Like anyone of like similar skill level to me will not take as long as me. Does that make sense? Because being the first to do something like this is like so much fucking harder than being the second. Because like. I mean, there's the logical reasons, like, you don't need to strat find as much anymore. Like, I did the majority of strat finding, which I spent, like, hundreds of hours doing. You get that for free. But also, the mental is so much easier. When you're doing something that you don't even know if it's possible, it's so much harder to have a good mental with that. Like, if you're doing something that someone else has already done, it's so much easier to be like, oh, okay, this person did it, so it's doable, I can also do it. But if no one has done it before and you're not even sure it's possible, it's so much harder to you know, actually do that thing and keep a good mindset with that. To keep a good mental. Like, that's why in a lot of speedrun games, the initial barrier to break a certain milestone takes years. People take years to break a certain speedrun milestone. But once it gets broken, in the next month you see like 3 more people do it. Which is exactly that. Like, once someone does break that milestone, it's so much easier for people to actually, like, achieve that now. Because that entire mental barrier and that entire barrier is gone. And the same thing goes for, like, this, you know? It's like, I would not be surprised if people after me do it much faster. And I don't really care either. Da, da. It's just a formality, yeah, exactly. It's also just, like, impossible. The rating difficulty is also just impossible. It's so subjective. And the higher you go, the more subjective it gets. It's like, if you're doing it to 0, that's your skill set, you're gonna get it so much faster than if it's not your skill set. Because the difficulty gap gets bigger, but, like, every other gap gets also bigger. So if you get unlucky, like, the time gap between getting lucky and unlucky is also gonna grow. You know, the same way my graph grows, that also grows. So, like, if you get lucky, you can't even really comprehend how hard it would have been compared to when you get unlucky. Like, there would be such a huge difference. Just look at Clantis taking 700 hours on Waterbear and then doing Alt 71D in, like, 100, while that was considered definitely harder. You know? Like, Clantis spent 700 hours on doing Waterbear and then does 71D in, like, 100, and that's harder. And they were like, what? You know, it becomes so hard to try to, like, actually judge And then DMR in 40, yeah, like how, like they don't even know if they just got lucky or they're just skilled. They have no clue how hard DMR actually is. That's the issue with ranking tier 0s already. And that's why if we go even further into tier X, like, fuck, who cares where it goes, you know? Like, just stuff them all there. We're gonna become impossible. What they can do with Titan Tower? Yeah, tier X. They can do tier X in the Titan Tower. Also, well, it's fine. You like, I understand your perspective as well, but like, it's probably not gonna happen though. It's probably not gonna be necessary. Because like, people that just say like, oh, people are not gonna do something that hard are wrong. Never say something like that. Because like, people said like, oh, this is never gonna, like, you see this speedrunning so much where it's like, this time is humanly impossible. It's not gonna happen. Like, Sus had the same thing. People said sub 26 is not possible. No one's gonna get a sub 26 any percent. Not possible. Then Isaac does it, and now we almost have a sub 25, you know. The security count is a few seconds away from a sub 25. And people used to be like, nah, sub 26 is impossible. So like, yeah, people saying, okay, something that hard is not gonna happen, people are just gonna continue. People are just gonna get better. That's true. But then also, when we're talking about these tiers, the scale of them is like, kind of silly. And also, like, actually categorizing them becomes pointless and impossible. So we just kind of say we give up, and it's just one big final tier where everything else goes. Do you recognize what species we are? You know how stubborn humans are? Yeah, it's also way too early to even discuss this, because, like, Tier X doesn't fucking exist yet. Tier X doesn't even exist yet. There is no point in discussing anything that comes after for, like, years to come. It's also just kind of, like, it's funny to think about right now, but there is zero reason to think about it right now. Like, we're probably gonna get our first, like, low tier X in, like, the next 2 years. And then we're like, cool. And then, I don't know, it's gonna take forever to even consider anything past that. Which I don't think is necessary, personally, including a lot of other people from one team also don't really think it's possible. Creeps initially suggest Creeps. I talked about Creeps for a bit. Creeps was like wanted to like well, flip the tier system around so it comes up instead. And part of the reason was so it can keep extending. That the graph I also drew for Creeps, but like Creeps was like doesn't want the difficulty gap to get bigger. But I'm like, if the difficulty gap is a linear thing, right? So if the graph doesn't go like this, but it goes like a direct line. Then, like, a current tier 1 has to be split in about 5 tiers, probably, if you want to keep it equal to the difficulty gap from tier 7 to tier 6. Like, if you want the same difficulty gap between 7 and 6 for every tier, then current tier 1 is like 10 tier, like over 10 tiers big, you know. It becomes like kind of silly to try to do that. Like, that's not a viable way. There is a reason that the graph looks like the way it does. Because, like, tier 0 would just be a tier per map or some shit, you know? There would even be, like, empty tiers between it or something, if you want to, like, actually have it, like, somewhat linear. So you're gonna have to follow roughly the thing I did in my graph. And at that point, you might as well at some point just make it infinite and give up. Because we're already having issues with ranking tier 0s. And have you noticed that I just casually played from parting and just haven't died? After the exams, we're gonna go. I'll go home. Okay, but Waffle, the issue here is that Deathless is not gonna happen. I know it's an example, but that specific is not a good example because Deathless isn't gonna happen. I don't look. I know. I just said that you should never say this thing isn't gonna happen. Okay, but like, no one's gonna do Deathless. Like, I said that you should never say that, but I'm gonna say that about Deathless. Because, like, just Expert Lobby Deathless alone would be harder than 90p. GM Lobby Deathless alone. I don't fucking know what that would be. Exponentially harder than Expert Lobby, which is already, like, unfathomable. Now, consider the fact that when you make something longer, it doesn't, like, add difficulty. It, like, multiplies the difficulty, so, you know. Doing 2 things Deathless in a row makes it exponentially harder. You don't just add the difficulty of GM Lobby Deathless. No, you multiply SJ Lobby Deathless by GM Lobby Deathless. Is how you should imagine it. Now, the other couple lobbies as well, and my balls and a half someone's gonna do that. I don't care how many years, okay? But there's a level where humans cannot anyway. And SJ Deathless is in there. There's, like, humans sadly are not robots. Well, sadly, thankfully our humans are not robots. We would not be able to do that. Unless people are still not even in 100 years from now. I doubt someone would do that shit. 100 years from now, no one's even gonna care about that shit anyway, you know. I mean, the split between low and mid and low is pretty not. Yeah, that one was pretty. That one's like the easiest we can do. But also, like, we don't know where DMAR goes. Because Clantis took like 35 hours, or it took like 30 something hours in DMAR. So for Clantis was like, Clantis like, I think it's low, but also Clantis doesn't know because it took Vidi like, what was it, 600, 500? And then Clantis does it in 35. And then it's like, okay, well, is it low then? And like, we don't really know until more people do it. But like, yeah, it's become easier to rank the tier zeros, hence why we have actually done them in low and high now. Actually, that's like one of those, okay, but like, come on, yeah. It's like, okay, funny to think about, but like, come on, be reasonable here. You'll still be playing in 2030? Yes, in 2030, Astro Deathless is not going to be possible still. We're going to look at them in 20 years? I don't think 20 years is enough time for that to happen. Look, I understand, like, as the person that's doing a really long Deathless challenge in 90p, I understand how long Deathless challenges work and their difficulty, and no one's gonna do Astro Deathless. I don't care if you're Clantis and spend 2,000 hours on it, you're not gonna do Astro Deathless. Clantis can go prove me wrong if they want, or anyone else. I'm all for anything is possible, but also, like, you know, I can't walk to the moon, okay? I look, if you think it's possible, I just don't think you're comprehending what you're talking about, and that's fine. You can believe in it if you want. I'm just saying, with my experience with these things, I don't believe in it. I don't think that's within the realm of human reasonability. I mean, people that talked like this about Old 71 were stupid though. They were just wrong. Like, I would never have said this. Like, I've been a 90 golden believer since day one. Okay, I've been a 90 golden believer since day one. But I don't think, like, when everyone was like 90 is like humanly possible. No one's ever gonna do 90. I believed back then. Okay, I've always believed in 90 Deathless. Extra Deathless is like not that though. It's not in the same category. Anyway. I believe in Game Banana 100% of it. This is how you sound. This is how you start talking about Extra Devils. Okay, close call. What's this image? Surely I can look at this in the middle of the room, right? If someone does all of Winter Call of Deathless, then I'll drink a gallon of my own piss. Toho, why did you say this? Toho, you're fucking stupid. Toho, you're fucking stupid. See, Winter Call of Deathless is within the realm of possibility, I think. I don't know if someone was gonna actually bother doing that. I doubt. Unless someone is just really spiteful and would really want to see Toho drink a gallon of his own piss. I'm gonna be honest, I am actually really proud of my consistency at like Final Third. It's actually like kind of insane. Cause like, I like the last couple times I've played it, well, I did second half. Wait, I need to like, my hands. I did second half Deathless, you know. Then the other, like, what was it, 1 or 2 days ago, I did like low def. Or that was Sunday, I did low def, and I basically just did Final Third Deathless, ignoring the reunion poem room. Then now I just first start parting end. Like, this is actually starting to look like a reasonable, like, full runs consistency at the ending, you know. I'm actually starting to get to a consistency with this where I'm like, I can confidently jump in a full run, and when I get here, I can actually believe in myself. Like, this is actually the kind of consistency that I am looking for when doing full runs. I'm actually like getting that right now, which is kind of awesome. Because this was very nonchalant as well. I've been non-stop talking to chat. I've not been focused. I've not even been focused. It's not even taking effort, okay? That's the crazy part as well. I'm not even trying. Like, I'm not even trying. Like, part of me just wants to die so I can go to bed, you know? That's also why I'm just not shutting up, because I don't care if I die. And honestly, that's probably partially what's carrying me. Because that means I'm also not overthinking the gameplay and just letting muscle memory do work. As opposed to when I'm focused, I can overthink things. But this far in, I'm gonna be fucking zoned out into like 5 dimensions further. Like, it's fine. Like, I can only ever get this far if I'm like zoned out into the flow, into like, you know, 5 dimensions ahead. Like, I don't think I have to worry about that. Overthinking is only an issue in like early focus, right? It's an issue in first third, where I'm actually like trying to focus and stuff. Like, at some point you just get into the flow and it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Da, da, da. Vicky, I died to the key skip. I don't do key skip in Film Run. Shut up. I didn't even do that route because I have the keys there. Also, if I can, I would have looked it up in the strat server. Okay, I would have looked up the pixel in the strat server. I didn't feel like doing that. Shut up. Poor Vicinity video, low-key Goat Parrot video. Honestly, I liked it. I should rewatch some older videos. Like, I love the FFFC video. That one's good. Vicky, I don't even want you to mention reviewing that, okay? This is Blazing Golden. It has been done already. It's tier 1, I think. It's not been added yet, but it's been done. It was like done like 2 days ago. It was done this weekend. I know, right? The fact that I'm getting to a point where like, oh, this is possible for me is kind of fucked up. I just gotta clean up my first turret mind block and it will go really fast in there, you know? Like, right now it might seem like it's going slow and I'm kind of hitting a wall, which I am kind of hitting a wall. But once I stop hitting this stupid wall called first turret mind block, it's gonna go so much faster than like I even myself probably anticipate. Because at this point I practice the other shit so much. Like Smots, I've done Smots fucking like, what was it, 5 times in a row almost? And that's like one of the scariest checkpoints. Like, the biggest issue right now I'm thinking of is like 3K. The scariest thing, the thing I'm most worried about is 3K. And literally everything else I feel so good with right now. It's just like actually chaining it all together without making a stupid mistake on it. Which is like one of the hardest parts of this entire thing. But like, the moment I break the summit barrier, we're in business, okay? I feel like it's gonna go so much faster from there. You need a golden, yes. If you're on the hard list, you can just go to the community low def tab and it shows it there. It's an invisible wall here, by the way. Oh, I think it's just a camera border, actually. I'm not sure. But yeah. Yeah, mental, like once I get a summer run, mental is gonna be like stocks, you know. It's gonna go through the roof. what I need. Like, I genuinely think there's a chance that during this grind, I will spend more time being stuck in first turret than the rest of it. That's assuming that I get reasonably lucky. So, like, not like a stupid fluke, but just like reasonably fluke lucky. I would literally probably spend more time being stuck in first turret than anything after that. Like, I'll have spent more months not getting to summit than like getting the platinum from when I finally do buy summit. If I just get normal luck, it might just be similar amount of time spent, or a bit longer. I don't know. So again, unlucky we don't talk about that. That's not enough. But I feel like it's insanely not reasonable that I'm gonna spend more time with my PB before summit than after summit. Also because I'm still spending more time in that, also because I spend a lot of time just playing other segments in between and taking breaks and stuff. Also kind of depends if any mind block later on is gonna happen, if like Smalt's mind block occurs or like 3K mind block occurs. I'm not in stream mode. So, well, I'm really talkative today. I don't know why. Normally I'm not this talkative, I think. Am I? I think normally I'm not this talkative at all. I don't know why I'm so talkative today. I'm just yapping today, you know, I don't know. So I need to get back in stream mode. Boop. How was Issy? Do. Final Tragedy Reds. What's the lore behind Final Tragedy? Wait, Final Tragedy Reds. Yes, that was the first turret is literally to say. Yeah, I keep forgetting how hard first turret is. Keep forgetting that it's like a half the difficulty of the thing. Yeah, I need to like remember that. Hey, Parrot, dumbass. Getting past first turret is quite literally like a half, like at least half the difficulty of the entire Platinum Bay. Stop crying about it. But also the fact that it seems so within reach to be consistent in that segment is even scary, actually. No. Because, like, my biggest roadblock right now is shit that I was consistent at, like, a couple months ago. It's stuff that I've lost consistency on that's the biggest roadblock right now. But, like, Eclair ending... The ending of Eclair is rough. Last couple rooms in final is, like, hard. Revisit end. Revisit end? That requires me actually playing from Revisit. Sucker Heart Star Super Mario 60 in 64 ROM like that isn't like 100% stupid. It's only 90% stupid. For a while, but they kind of pivoted towards playing other games, and so it's probably not happening anytime soon. I see. Feel like I maybe know who that is. I feel like I maybe know who that is, but you probably do. Okay, then I think I do. Is it Pluto? That was the name, right? Smart Sun? Yeah, Smart Sun is the run I want to use too. So many times it's easier for me. And I also kind of realize why it's easier for me than for some other people. It's because, like, There's no cassette sounds or like music playing that syncs to the cassettes. But like my controller rumble still goes to the cassettes. I don't know if you can like. I think you can hear it, right? That makes it really easy for me to time because I still have the cassette clicks through rumble. So it's actually like it's so easy for me. And I'll never realize why people had issues with that part. I was like, why do people always complain about that part? Why do people like overcomplicate with strats? It's so easy to just time it. But then I realized that like y'all are keyboard players that don't have rumble. And there's literally no in-game sound cue for the cassette changing. It's just silent in-game, which I never really realized. I'm like, oh wait, that's true. The other issue is just like envisioning where the next one is because they're like invisible. But honestly, I have like zero issue with that. And even if you slightly undershoot it, you just grab the side of the block and climb up. Which the only one that really ever happens on is the last one. And even like, and every time that's happened, I've reacted to it and just climbed up and just did it as normal. But even if that doesn't work, you can still use your dash, I guess. They have to like do the feather normally, but I've never had to do that before though. It's like I've never failed it before. Like it's too late. I'm not in bathrooms. That's parting end. Can I have variability? No, they're spaced evenly. What do you mean? They're all spaced exactly evenly. They're all like the same distance apart. It's not. Your position of cassette block is slightly variable, I guess, but it's like within like a tile basically always, which doesn't really matter. Have a good dinner. I'm about to end anyway. Oh, for sure 5 times, so good. Casual parting end. I like how I was just like, fuck it, I'm dying to nothing in dedication. I'm gonna play parting, and I just first tried that to end. I love that I can just do that. That's so awesome, actually. It's so cool. It's an hour-long run, but I'm just like, yeah, I know. I needed to play my comfort checkpoint actually. I was getting into a bad mood with dying to dedication over and over, so I. Deathless parting end, and now I feel good about myself again, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm so fucking good at this game. I'm so good at this map. Full of confidence again. Anyway, what's my time? 7:52. 7:72. I guess I got an exploration today. It was a very nothing. It was a very nothing exploration, but it was an exploration, and it got one death until like past PB room. I guess as well. That's impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like impressed with myself, which isn't that often. I am impressed with myself that I can just like do that as if it's nothing. I can just casually do that, which that's like really hard. Anyway, let's find someone to raid. I mean, Recon End is already tier 3. Parting End is like high tier 2 probably, yeah. Running runs from dedication. Yeah, like I've thought about that, right? I've thought about that. And maybe, but like the thing is, I tend to do good at dedication in practice. Like it's not that I'm like don't have the skill for it. It's completely like a mental thing, right? Because if you look at a couple months ago, I got like a 9 streak on memories, and I got to like exploration like twice in a row. I got to exploration 4 times in one session. Like it's not like I don't have the skill. It's not that I need to practice it. It's something it's some mental thing that's just making me fucking be a donkey there whenever I get there in a run, you know? I don't know. Like I don't know what's up with that. And I don't know if playing from there actually would help. Like, maybe doing dedication to revisit would actually give me, like, a huge confidence boost. And, like, okay, I can do it now. And actually do it. But also that means doing dedication to revisit, which is like such a lol amount run. I know, playing from, I don't know. Maybe I can try it like one day. I can try it for one session maybe. I can do a session where I just do that once, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Like, it's worth a try, maybe. I guess. I'm not sure that actually will help, though, but... Why did it send backwards? That's crazy. Maybe, like, stopping after exploration, so you not was wasting time in trust depression. Wait. God. Oh, okay. Wait, I mean... Oh, right. Oh, right, so I mean... Wouldn't help, but like... Okay, well, okay, it would have to solve a mental issue, though. The thing is, I don't know what's causing the mental issue. I don't know what's causing the mind block. Like, if it's... I don't know. Like, if it's a confidence thing, right? If it is just me not being confident enough, then that it could help in the way that if I do that Deathless a couple times, I'll feel more confident about it. But also, I've noticed that confidence shatters so easily. Like, I mean, I've been doing that for a while. I did that today. I mean, I've been doing that for a while. I've been playing through the segment as warm-up for a while. I need to do a Deathless as warm-up, though. Which today I did memories... Today I did dedication and memories Deathless as warm-up, and the first try run was exploration. Which, that's good. So, like, I got the confidence by just doing a Deathless at the start of the session. But then the moment I died stupidly again, it's just gone, you know? Like, even if I get that confidence boost and actually play well and get there, any one stupid mistake just kind of, like, breaks that again. And what, do I just have to do Deathless again? Then I'll just spend, like, 2/3 of my session just, like, doing the same thing Deathless without, like, any, like, real merit, though. There has to be a better way to go, but we're overtaking my... You remember the stream... remember the stream notification? That's literally what we're doing. The stream notification was trying to fix Mind Block Podcast episode 7247. I was right. We're literally just podcasting how to fix Mind Block. Can't believe I predicted this. Was it because I care too much? Yeah, that's true. I feel like the first time I get to summon, I'll also be kind of over, though. Like, I'll be a lot more casual and less caring about it once I do actually get the summon run that I've been looking for so long. Hence why, like, a solution would probably be brute forcing it until I do get the summit. I don't think that's the best solution, though. But just, like, once I do get the summit, I do think that will mostly be fixed. Forgetting what the hard parts are. That would be huge, but how do I do that? how am I just gonna convince myself to forget that the ME2 is hard? Okay. How am I gonna convince my brain that ME2 is not difficult anymore? Just forget that that's a difficult room. Because I had like a 34 streak on ME2. And then I died to it twice in a row one day. And I'm like, oh fuck, this room is hard. And now I died to it like, now it's like a coin flip suddenly. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, the thing is, like, I can do practice like that, right? I did it a bunch of times in a row. But the next time I die to it twice again, that's gonna be pointless again, you know? Like, it's so much effort for something so fragile. Because I've noticed I can do it, like, 10 times in a row. I'll feel good about it. I'll do it, like, the next 2 times I pass. I die to it again, and then I die to it the next 5 times again. Because, you know... I don't know. Foxes. They're BRBing, I think. Oh no. Oh, they are BRBing.
I hate this.
What if we raid jump scare them during the BRB? Actually, we'll probably talk a little bit more anyway, so. This is just a long Pikmin game, huh? That's such a funny way to put it. God, yeah, it's just a Pikmin game. That's it. I have a ping in my server. In Mario? Oh. We got a message in LXVI. Don't know about what. Heartless Clay. 8-5 Clay. Okay. No, that was Monster. Someone else pinged me as well. Okay, that's actually great. We can talk more tomorrow, and we have enough time to figure this mind block thing out, right? It's just the more that I'm getting bothered about it, like I'm more and more getting annoyed with the mind block thing, which just makes it worse. It's like a fucking loop. It's like a fucking spiral. Like, the more I care about fixing the mind block, the harder it becomes to fix the mind block. But I can't just stop caring. Fuck. Man, why? We would have thought that difficult video game challenges are difficult. Well, no, it's not even difficult for the difficult. It's mental. It's like literally 100% mental. Okay, like fucking if like human with theoretical perfect mental, this should be easy. Okay, it should be so easy. I have a consistency like crazy. Unfortunately, human brain kind of fucking stupid, and it makes these things like 2 quadrillion times harder than they need to be. You need to touch the core switch to your brain. Me backwards. You can also just say not you, but that works. You want to get to surely not. That's not how that works. Shut up. Shut up. Anyway, we're gonna raid foxes. Tomorrow early stream. See, I'll go tomorrow with early stream if you're awake then, I guess. Anyways, love to see y'all again later tomorrow. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good night. Go side to foxes. I think they're BRB right now, but just are they eating? Just jump scare them. Just give them like nice, have a good meal or something. I don't know. Drop them a follow. They're cool. See y'all later. Bye bye, Chad. Bye 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 bye.